Adulation. Loading.
You can trust me. No chance. Nothingness. Deconstructed! Take your final dive into another. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. An intriguing device.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Hope this helps.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her. Tacit discords are gathering around here. Hopefully this helps.
But I was having fun.
This is...
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own.
Using my name, And slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it 10.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaning. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake? Fine. Since you've handed me a free...
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the startup. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's Professor Lucilla. Congratulations. You've been elected as the new president. Well then, President Lucilla.
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say...
Thank you for your trust, but compared to others at the Academy, don't you? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice.
Quiet, quiet. Everyone, please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty?
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and...
Look, Professor Lucilla's here. Professor Lucilla, last time we stopped...
All right then, page 60. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't our homeworld, see?
So what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant. But we're all lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor...
Without your request, I have the right to reject it.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking.
Could it be she's having another madness caused by memory confusion?
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
Will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support. I've gone as far as I can.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? What's happening to me? Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself. I'm done with all.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had
A different choice. A brand new life. Tell me. If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more...
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savannah. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I
don't deny that, but the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will birth no glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing some. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do. Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. I'll check this room. Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's... Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you?
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations. You've won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for if you didn't enjoy them. Don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be... Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? I can't wait. Truly.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with this. I know you've got many questions.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Zagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Sorry, Rover.
Structural analysis complete.
Vanished field research
Besides the Institute's equipment,
Probes frozen again.
we also found
Let me just...
Royal instruments.
Structural analysis complete.
That means our people
Probes
were also
frozen
part of
again.
it.
Let me just...
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Acceptable yield for effort spent.
The Void Storm appeared out of nowhere and tore this place apart before anyone even...
All thanks to the Exostrider, we're able to...
Besides the Institute's equipment, we also
Vanished. All days Northern Station.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering, if I wanted to land another astronomical invest, what kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and...
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. Or at the very least...
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer.
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we use footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the... Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes... But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes...
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take two. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there.
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in...
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes.
Understood, Lady. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Actually...
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found Trace. We're in the process of narrowing down her location.
I am in your...
Oh, it's nothing.
You can rely... Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki.
No chance.
You are...
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Thenodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare, Ashinohara?
This is all your... How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami?
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Lady? Oh! She told me about...
Hiyuki.
Yes! My sister said if I hid here...
Little one, what's your name?
Kana. Lady Miko.
It's all right. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Yes, a task. If not for you, I wouldn't... You did well, Kana.
Lady Miko. Sister said, Lady Miko.
Of course.
When we find...
Then you'll need to make...
Pinky promise, then. Even if the...
It's a promise, then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Hello, Lady Miko. My final wish.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway...
I've heard of cases where the left... You truly only wish to...
I mean, you are a legend. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of...
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you...
I know. Everyone... So, I came all this way...
Very well.
I wish for world peace. For people to stop Lady Miko. My wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fractidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. I had dealings with the previous Miko, just as you once were. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework. My parents and my big sister.
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. So, how are things at the Flame?
The usual. Many came to make...
The Thronodians' active cycle is almost here. Death with prayers for safety, peace, victory. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of...
Oh, I'm perfect. You tell me, little Hiyu.
Yes.
Enough about the Sutsu. Always practicing art.
Here we go again. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. Besides...
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
I should go there. One more look will be enough.
regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the...
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
Let's get with this. Is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You. No chance.
I would never deny their achievements or hide the prize they face. That is their prize. And likewise, I would never...
This blade. It's as sharp as their promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Inverted Tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
the fall of Imperator? As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not...
every single time he succeeded in saving them? If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of...
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first night. Let's go. So persistent. Waning Moon. You prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Your days are numbered. If my blade had been keener, could I have...
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator. in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnode. That is your gift. Your talent.
It is a
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament, but what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi but I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko. You know your limit. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely future? We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Candy. It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Linné suggested it. Great.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College,
and
we got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very... Unlike Jinzhou or Renacida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai-Roi on a Triumph avionics ship. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate.
Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Fernodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for it. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchron. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure.
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
The High Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in the High Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But the High Roy is under imminent Ternodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and...
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust... After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediate negotiations between the Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its orbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal...
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. Well, I'm there. The Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate.
I will.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Why do we have to pay for the food?
Which button do I press to set me up?
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostract.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation, I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not at this time. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, right now, the replica is in its final phase of development.
A drive replica? Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original Drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got to complete the Drive replica. We require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentration. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica, and your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the key.
There's something else.
Go on.
The Firaxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side. They could move.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one.
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Firaxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that, you handle it, Lucila. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily.
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Ah, you're early.
Isn't it a bit weird the way you're...
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. Lucila filled me in on everything. This synchronized. If you feel anything off, you call it. Good. The cabin system, I hope.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
Checkmate. No hesitation. Endure and defy. Shadow follows. Checkmate. You will obey. Shadow follows.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
How did you get all the way here from the lake?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Maybe the last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a heck. Lucila told me you're her family.
Yes,
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring...
that's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared. Your test results are just shy of hers overall. But in some sectors, they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home. The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. Don't try to be a hero, okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier. So, you... I know you're awesome and all, but nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately.
Lene.
Look. After I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, the Threnodian, Void Matter, the Fraxidus, they just have to...
I'd feel worse if I tracked everyone in the High Void. Of course, if things get really desperate, but for now, when I look at all the student because...
Come on. You're a student too. But I get making you wait, but I won't just sit. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Keep Professor Mornier's up ahead.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor.
Temporary passage is complete. The Black Shores will keep a team on.
Thank you.
The High Roy is atop.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla and also...
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Mornier, she suddenly...
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own...
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine. However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now.
I'll have to stay here. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back. with what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be, a new...
Let's go.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvan Heartwood? That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. That we allow a child to... I sent this white bird to search the Void Matter's concentrated depths. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective...
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best. You were worried about the Fraxidus. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time.
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. Here. Takes it. The white bird carries my power. Should you lose yourself in the Void...
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require it, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across... Hiyuki is the strong and silent type.
Why didn't you introduce us before?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides...
What did she mean, make a...
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, the Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So, think...
Very good. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. We'll probably be able to make... It'll likely cut out once you reach the key.
I understand.
President Lucilla,
All right, go on. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the key.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? Solid skin. Are these little guys guiding me to the Solvane Heartwood? The solid skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace Trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal. That would level all the High Roy. Then there's only... Starting to feel dizzy. Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian black hole is a higher dimension, like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aliforn? Those figures. That Space Trek Collective in wearing clothing. They're reaching for something. What frequency? Is it Imeth?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Back at the academy.
Yeah. You okay? I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thenodian's gut.
The exorcist.
The big guy's still stuck inside the Thenodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed.
I saw Navora, and everyone was standing right here. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of... We lost contact for an entire entire day.
An entire day? Felt like a minute. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. And now, even the Academy inside the Void Matter barriers is getting hit by void storms.
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect, but not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? In that moment, that... Shell... Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? Looks like... I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. The Thenodian struck like a bolt.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Waveslime messages. All from windows beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartur.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslime group chat. I'll go back to run a final.
Sigrika, are you sure?
Don't worry. I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any...
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate everywhere. Check the ships. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. Activating, we hoped for the best. You're alive. No time to kick yourself now.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the...
See? Not a total...
Thank you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. I I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnody.
Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette deposit?
We can head there now.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archive. This isn't memory. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, what if they're coordinates from a High Roy?
If such is the case, a uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified each one aligns with a site of Royan runes forged by the Exostrider. These patterns.
I see. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait. You know, that time when we first met?
Void storm.
If we reverse match the coordinates by then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone.
There are too many locations. With the personnel...
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape?
Precise.
With void storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the... Where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, the intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space to face the unknown, and we may lose much.
Then leave Bjarta Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is...
Then please... Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, You'll definitely come back safely.
Clock starts now.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves of work. I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but, there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before.
The rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look. All right. On to the next rune. Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Right. I hope Zagrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back. What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing. As for the overlapping coordinates.
I'm no rune expert. But
Who? Wait. Me? If you're asking me, these runes don't feel about this big. And these 2 points are
three-dimensional coordinates. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan ruins are
what are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the but by geometric definition,
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in Void Space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the Keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get...
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the...
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks this without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is...
And then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiate, then tell me, you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever.
The Exostrider's
wind guide me.
Here, this is the Deemer plane.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods. It's already been totally contaminated. The frost seems to be slowing the spread. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
She hasn't gone far.
She seemed like her grit.
She was already like this when I last encountered her. Shortly.
Yuki, when you fought Denia.
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's Void Matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. If they used a Thernoidian frequency extracted from here,
The Thernoidian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heart. Break the seal, and you...
Understood.
Let's go. Savior. This is...
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph One seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
I will handle this. Let me handle that. It's fine.
We need to use these blocks to make a climb.
It will eat you.
was you, Dinia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
My head. It hurts.
No, no. Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No. Please. Don't eat me.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. Have you been watching over Dinia here?
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, to break the seal is...
I understand.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this. You choose the most perilous path, at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history. To take such a risk.
No, not if I never lost. I do this because...
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes...
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't if I don't try. What makes me scared isn't coming up short.
The cost of this attempt is steep. And you bear the weight of many. To fail even once against a Threnodian, even knowing this.
Hyugi. Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashina for a long time. I don't know how you did it. But I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already. Did you fight in Ashina because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not... You no need her. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, lady.
Wordplay won't change your failure.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course...
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. But like you said, you burned that one future as of right now. Denia's state is what we're...
I fear...
I curse you!
The Space Trek Collective. All this running around for nothing.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face
You can trust me. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Seriously, just call it quits.
You prepared for this, have you?
There's still time! Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back!
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Follow my needs if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
This is all pointless!
rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. Forgive me, but allow me to handle this. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, so I will draw up. It will protect you. The rest?
Thank you, Yuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her... Lucilla said you are... Do you regret it? Leading her, one must walk this path alone. And those who walk it out of admiration.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know.
With your extraordinary strength. But for those who are too weak to save others. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly. That.
From Lahai Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. My victories, if even one person makes it to the end of this road, Yuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight,
stop.
You'll see there are people who draw strength from you. When you finally reach the end of your journey,
how enviably brilliant. It is nothing.
All right.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the Void Storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
Strider?
Why is the Exo Strider here?
What happened?
The light? What should we do?
What he's doing is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exo Strider means to the High Boy, but
This is meaningless. You want to
give
save
up.
it? How? It's futile.
But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
you.
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Ascension complete. Systems active. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective is born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Disintegrate. Full expansion. Overkill. Smite. Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Opinion. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph-1. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Execute. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Confirmation. Battle concluded.
But...
Analysis. Resonator Imath. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1. Therefore, I exercised autonomous request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imath answered me with her power, and I should have initiated a full discovery. The Roya in the Frostlands stood helpless. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the exception. She required my power.
That was when I became a digital ghost.
Initial assessment, but the human heart granted me a full component. I can feel each was shrill with this heart in projection. Once the struck request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain. Query. Resonator Imath. Are when I for your current now, the summary.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on. But hey, as for your so your power?
Authorization.
Suggestion.
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency briefing. While its hull was marked by objective status. Query. One last thing. Designation. Valid prediction.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked... I was gonna say we saved the world this time. But honestly... it was the explorers who fell into the void matter.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica.
So, this...
Yes. And now... we're home.
turns out.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can...
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahairoi long enough. Time to strike Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for...
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their pressure. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give...
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and...
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. Besides, she's failed one too many times. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own... That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting...
Just look at this parrot. It breathes like you were hallucinating all along.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. all is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Yes.
Made up your mind? Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal...
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive its strike. And reach your tomorrow. You have mastered...
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, it vanished. Congratulations on your wish coming true.
So, about your paper. Well,
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Lifeline blocked. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Stress points mapped. This ends here.
You should have run.
Dead center blocked.
Let there be snow. Keep us in. Go. Keep us on. Let's get moving. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Let's get moving. Wait for the moment. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this away.
Leave it to me. Well, astral modulation. Loading.
You can trust me. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Rest now. Fading blue. Let's get moving. Follow my moves if you can. Swirl. Keep the sun. We saw drift with snowflakes. It's fine. Keep the sun. Dissipate. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Heed the sun. Let's get moving. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Lifeline, block. Flow. Fruit of evolution. Pieces, it's ends here. Break apart.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Stun point mapped.
In my wake. Fading blue. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Leave it to me. Fruit of bask in the sunlight. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dead center blocked.
Take your final dive into Nanda. Resolve. Fading blue. Dissipate. Evanescent may endure. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline blocked. Structural collapse. Fruit of evolution. Cutting through the numbers. Deviation corrected.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Fading blue. Waning moon. Follow my needs if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Blue. Listen, fruit of luminous energy. Dismantle. A pivotal moment. Connection 7.
You can trust me. Too late to heed the sound. Take your final dive into Nanda.
Down you go. I am embattled. In the blink of an eye.
Keep us on. A life as fleeting as the first snow. All in my way. Feeling blue. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Lifeline blocked. Stress points mapped. This ends here. Break apart. Come. Meet your end. In the
You can trust me. Keep us on. Let there be snow. It's been so long. Resistant, fading away. Dissipate. Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Life is in everything. A pivotal moment. Connection 7.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Drift with snowflakes. Resisting, fading wind. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Eye of Unraveling. Roll Fruit of Evolution. Lifeline block. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Resolve. Resisting. Fading wind. Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Exile in a breath. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Lifeline, block, come. Meet your end. This ends here. Connection 7.
You should have run.
Behold this boy.
Behave now.
In war with time. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo? Break like bamboo! Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Behold this
Speak
boy.
of the dead. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Fading flames. Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's freak speak!
Ha!
Ordained. Hey? I engraft you new. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. To settle it all.
Gotcha.
My move is the
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Behave now.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Your life is mine to take.
You can
My move
escape
is
me
the
by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Painted hellfire.
devour them all!
Behave now.
Ordained. Diminish.
I engraft you new. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. Settle it all.
Gotcha.
My move is the
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Behave now.
Careful. Get behind me.
Bask in the sunlight.
To be present. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Worry not for me. Fading away. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Leave it to me. Notice the fruit of evolution. Watch out!
Keep aside. Let there be snow. All in my wake. Feeling you. Dissipate. Follow my moves if you can. Resolve. Keep aside. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Blue. Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
You can trust me. Take your final dive into Nana. Drift with snowflakes. Ephemeral are the blooms. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Let's get moving. Take your final dive into night. Follow my moves if you can. Let's keep this up. Wait for the moment. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Dissipate, waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Borrow it from me. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Drift with snowflakes. Deep as like a snow, fading blue. You've prepared for this, have you not? Dissipate. Swirl. Time to end this. Keep this up. to escape. Take your final dive into Nalana. Be gone. Down you go. Dissipate. Fading blue. Follow my moves if you can. Keep us on. Drift with snowflakes. 4 wishes spoken. This vessel I offer. Too slow. You should have run. Let there be snow. Is that the best you can do? Stand back. Restless already? Fading blue. You prepared for this, have you not? All in, I cannot fall. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Your days are numbered. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Dissipate. Keep us up. Feeding you. Evanescent more endure. Be gone. Drift with snowflakes. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. I shall be the
Stay calm. This ends here. Iron graft you knew. Loading. Break apart. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Eye of Unravel. Lifeline plucked.
You can trust me. Keep us up. A life as fleeting as the first snow. snowflakes. Fading blue. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Dissipate. All in my wake. Keep us in. Times would keep us up. Dissipate. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Fading blue. Down you go. Dissipate. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Your days are numbered. Heed the sun. Take your final dive into Naraha.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Stop! There's still time. Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back.
Worry not for me. Fading bloom. Heed the sun. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. With snow. Heed the sun. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraha. Down you go. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Stop! There's still time. Why won't you?
Too slow.
Still refusing to turn back.
I count 4.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Heed the sun. Your days are numbered. You should have run. Let there be snow. Futile. Heed the sun.
Structural integrity intact.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. It's been so long.
Lifeline blocked.
Fruit of evolution. No, here.
Bask in the sunlight. Dismantle.
It's fine. Heed the sun. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraha. Heed the sun.
Growth. Fruit of evolution.
Dead center blocked. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. I want you more. Cutting through the
You can
numbers.
trust me. A life as fleeting as the first snow. It's been so long. Heed the sun. Let there be shall be the vessel of your wishes.